Fill my water real quick. All right. Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and get YouTube porked up. Oh, hey, the top fans things is on mine too. I saw that on Aya's chat earlier, but I wasn't sure if that was a setting or what. That's the first time I've seen that. So that's actually kind of cool. That YouTube has a feature, the first feature, a singular feature. Okay, YouTube is up. Twitch is up. I'm still just talking to myself, but that's okay. Go ahead and get rid of that. Before we get started here, I'm gonna pop that up. Why not? What are you doing opened? Okay. There's one thing I want to do before we get playing. All right. So grab these. Hey, Master Pants, how's it going? How you doing? dragon burning Loch Ness monster sort of thing. That's funny. I actually had them set up that way so that you could do that combo. So it looks like the dragon is breathing out the flame heart. I actually did design it for just that reason. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and oh. Giving the dragon a body now, are we? Oh, we had a Pokemon escape. I didn't even see it start. Okay, so we can just bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, because those are already the ones that are there. I'm existing. I am existing. Ooh, ooh. Honestly, that was kind of good. Hey. Actually, yeah, that's the one right there. Anything interesting going on with you, Pants? Anything new and exciting in the world of Pants? Yesterday, you replaced your mailbox with a new, bigger one, and someone blew up the old one with a firework. Well, that's a thing that happened. Glad you replaced it, I guess. that's a thing that happened quite substantially. Yeah, no, not nice, not nice at all. I mean, it's good that you replaced it, you know. What is this? That one wasn't in there when I looked at the others. Okay. Hmm. Around $40 to replace, plus a lot of effort to remove it and attach a new one. Yeah. I'm surprised they do that. Like that's something that has more or less kind of disappeared. You don't hear about that happening quite as much as you used to. So that's honestly that is a little surprising to hear that that happened in this day and age. And I definitely feel bad that that happened. That's kind of shitty. What you should do is reinforce that some bitch. Uh, Go ahead and makes it post concrete so they can't drive into it, or if they smack it with a bat, it dents the bat. You'll get one of those brick lined ones. Why is that so fucking? Well, I know why it's so fucking expensive. I just wish it wasn't so fucking expensive. You have to have something better than that. Living just outside the city, so they probably think there are no cameras. Some crazy woman stole a school bus and tried to rob a house and ran over a few neighbors' mailboxes. Stole a school bus and tried to rob a house? That that's that's insane. That's a step, a leap, uh, and extension. That's insane. That's fucking insane. It sounds like it, yeah. Weird stuff absolutely happens there from the sound of it. That's crazy, my guy. That is crazy. How many of these are in a pack? That's what I want to know. 12. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. We're going to start that here in a couple minutes. I'm just finishing something up here real quick. You will see, my friend. Yeah, 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 yeah. Or something like that. That's a must. Okay, it's the same price as the other one, so why would I do the other one? Oh, from the actual film, I don't even know what the heck that is. What? How many are in some of these though? That's the question, because that's like insane shit. Really? just gonna go ahead and say no on those. And no on those. You can go. I think for the most part, that should be just about all of the really important basic stuff. There's definitely more I can add in there, but I can't think of anything at the moment. Don't really want to be like a huge ass about everything. Some of these have expanded things, others don't. Hey, Kev. Yep, yep. You know how it is down here with the hillbillies. This is marble country. Unfortunately. Ooh. What? I'm kind of iffy on all that stuff. Well, we do have those in there. That's a lot of bullshit is what that is. It is kind of a talking stream, at least for the first few minutes while I finish this up. Uh, just looking to finish this up. And then we'll get into some gameplay, playing games and gamely playing and playing the game. And Necro is live. I just got the Bluetooth on my monitor. There's some weird crap to throw in there. Okay. What is... What? That's a whole thing. Ooh. That's right. I'm chatting at you guys. The Gamer Union. I... Ooh, actually, yeah, they got this here. Do they have the other stuff up there? Do they have Rotel? They've got store brand Rotel. That's not Rotel. That's Rotel. Boom. All right. That's actually quite a bit slapped in there. Almost done here, guys. Just bear with me for a moment. I do apologize. We'll get into some gameplay shortly. Got a new fanciful game for you guys that I'm hoping you'll enjoy. All right. I talked about it before. I went ahead and updated the. I kind of made that Oreos wish list as like a joke, but I did actually update it. And so now it is the groceries list. There's uh, cup noodles, instant mac and cheese, cans of Chef Boyardee, a couple of canned things, pancake mix, Quaker oat cereal, some of the variety packs of chips, and some variety pack of uh, flavored water beverages. Actually, I don't think that one's considered flavored water. I think that's just a zero sugar, yeah, flavored water. So, basically just shelf staple stuff. So if you guys want to support me without throwing money at Twitch or stuff like that, or just you can always buy me groceries at any point in time. That is now a thing. That is a thing that can happen. All right. And the way it's set up, if you buy things off the list, it doesn't remove them from the list. They can still be on there and be repurchased, and anyone can send me groceries at any time. There you go. We'll make a post about that later, just in case anyone actually does care. Okay, and let's see. Let's make sure the bot's running because it hasn't been saying anything yet. All right, and it said something, so let's go ahead and I'm going to plug my controller in here because I am that kind of guy. I do like me my controller. The headset. Forgot about that. Don't want to force you guys into double audio there. Trying to be pro streamer is not easy. One last thing here. And let's get this game up and going. Yes, I want to proceed in English. Omega Force. I can't get this. Okay, yeah, you have an autosave system. I get that. Ah. Let me just get this adjusted back. There we go. Okay, it's still doing something weird. There's going to be a tiny black bar on the very corner of the screen. Yeah, it's literally Dynasty Warriors, but they make it sound very much Vampire Survivor-y. And I'm all for it. I love both those games, both those genres. So we're going to go nuts. New game. What was your joke? What was that joke, good sir? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that joke. Oh, mighty souls. Bright, bright souls of heroic warriors, beaming across the ages. If it is truly justice you fight for. Ah. Now, I hopped into the bar chat today and then ignored it again after there were only two people talking in chat. They were talking about sumo wrestling and they entirely ignored the fact that I was there and said anything. Hey, hi, chat, and all two people ignored me. Nobody else was saying shit. It is truly justice you fight for. Then hear my voice and heed my call, for your time has come. Yeah, the audio was pretty bad. Yeah, no, I know. I saw a documentary like 2 or 3 years ago on a female sumo wrestler. She was like 20 and was in college and was like at the top of her club and one of the champion sumo wrestlers. It was interesting to hear him talk about because before then I didn't know, but yeah. Could be a while too. Yeah, they need to get that fixed. Well, and the thing is they've got a pretty big surround all audio mic. And so it's picking up everything else in there, and they themselves are really quiet compared to all the background noise. Yeah, the girls who talk softly, yep. Yeah, Saku came up when they were talking about the sumo wrestling and held up her phone with a couple of things, but I couldn't hear what she was verbally saying at all. I could hear that she was talking, but I couldn't hear what she was saying. It was very... So... yeah, that's what I'm saying. She was super quiet, so I couldn't hear anything she was saying. I could barely hear that she was talking. I heard all the music, I heard the background chatter, and that was it. Show you. It worked.
喜べ。そちには我が剣となる名誉をくれてやる。
You're a new character and an interesting design. Welcome, bright soul. You are lucky enough to have been chosen to be my blade, a great honor.
では早速ともに。なんじゃ、その何か言いたげな顔は。
Together we will. What? Why are you looking at me like that? They'd have to adjust the audio balance and see if they could. They need to see if there's a way to change the sensitivity range on the microphone so that it picks up the people right in front of it instead of all the shit going on behind them. Or get a completely different mic. Something more directional. Because right now what they have is picking up the entire bar, and it's a bar with loud music, so everything is drowning them I don't know what the settings for that microphone are or what audio settings they have available that they could mess with, but they have to play with the audio balancing to try and make them heard up front as opposed to everything being heard behind. Well, Necro should be able to handle it. I don't know which one of them will go there first. I would guess Necro will probably be there before Bio is. Unless you guys are planning on something, I don't know. But yeah, either one. Either Necro or Bio is going to have to fix it. I don't know how, because Ulu has a setup, but I don't think she's messed with that sort of stuff. Because hers is just set up, in her apartment for her. So I don't think it's a problem she had to deal with, so I don't know if she ever messed with those settings. I think it's funny how they have a tech guy, but it still is not good. Starting to wonder if that's just one of Baba's friends who knows a few things. Well, tech guy is a strong word. It's just the person who plugs their wires in. They don't... The tech guy just means they have someone who makes sure the computer can turn on. That's entirely different than a streaming professional. But it probably is just one of Baba's friends, you're right. Oh, we actually have dialogue options. What is this place? What are you talking about? Let's say, what are you talking about? Huh? You're telling me you haven't the faintest clue what's going on or why you're here? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Little twig girl. I think you're a girl. I don't know. Fine, fine. I'll talk you through the details, so listen up. You're not in the land of the living. This is the underworld, where only the souls of the dead may roam in the darkness. Oh, it is a guy. I am King Enma, the rightful ruler of the underworld, feared even among the living. Here in the royal palace, I pass judgment over souls of the deceased. See, the whole reason I thought this was a girl is because in the Dynasty Warrior, well, any of the Warriors games, even the smaller guys are pretty fucking muscular. This is twig-armed being. Of course, none of the characters are stylized in this fashion to begin with. This is less any of the Warriors games and definitely more an anime design. Bio will be there late October, Wish late November. Those are our best hopes. Necro currently is not planned to return yet. Okay. Interesting, interesting. You know fuck all about computer tech. I know plenty about computer tech. I know fuck all about when I'll ever get to do anything. I need to get the fuck out of this country. I need to get a job. I need to get the fuck out of the hellhole I'm living in. I don't mean the apartment I'm living in. The apartment's actually a pretty nice apartment. When I say hellhole, I'm talking about the not having work, not having money, not having a future. You may call me Lord Enma. I want to hear the fear and admiration in your voice. Go on. Lord Enma, ... Yeah, let's say that, because there's no fear or admiration in there. It's very questioning.
良い返事じ
And apparently not.
ゃ。では続けるぞ。
Good, good, very humble.
王
Moving
から
on.
わしが
Time to
現世より幸
explain
を呼び
why I
かけた。
brought you here.
それは
Yeah, dealer seems to be pretty knowledgeable from what I've
現世
been
に
in the conversations.
財宝を重ねし亡者が落ちる地獄。不届き者に支配された彼女を奪還するためじゃ。
Hell is the underworld's prison for grievous sinners. It has been overtaken by a loathsome villain, and you will help me take it back. Oh, will I? Will I now? Villain?
不届き者の名はゴーマ。ゆえあって地獄にて常しえの眠りについていた古き神の思念よ。
The name of that villain is Galma, an ancient god who had to be banished to eternal slumber in hell.
だが少し前どういうわけか奴は目覚めた。
And
地
yet,
獄を蝕むほどのまがまがしき邪気とともに
and yet, somehow he awoke. His evil has spread through hell like a plague of locusts.
強大な力をまとったゴーマは思うままに暴走。そうしてわしから地獄の支配権を奪った。
Unhinged and unchallenged, he quickly amassed enough power to wrest control of hell away from me.
しかも奴の暴走に触発されたのか。地獄に落ちし亡者らも皆牙をむき出す始末。
Worst still, it seems that Galma's rampage has stirred the dead into a frenzy.
今や地獄は極卒どもでは手に負えぬほどまがまがしき魔境へと変わり果ててしまったのじゃ。
In its current malignant, demon-riddled state, he cannot be contained by my guards alone.
わしはメイドの王として再びゴーマを沈め地獄を正しき姿に戻さねばならぬ。
But as king of the underworld, it falls to me to defeat Galma once more and restore order to hell. Can't take care of it yourself? Is there nothing you can do?
わし手ずから対処せぬのかじゃと。それはそっちに話す道理はないわ。
Why not take care of him or take him out myself? It's none of your concern.
この大門は地獄へつながる唯一の入り口じゃ。
This gate is the only way into hell.
わしらはこれよりここから地獄の第一層
First we
烈
pass
火たぎりし海縁国へと突入する。
First we pass through the fires of the blazing waste, the first level of hell.
では行くぞ。ゴーマめより必ずや地獄を奪い返すのじゃ。
Quickly, must take hell back from that wretched Galma. The blazing waste.
早速来よったな。あれ
Ugh,
が先に話した牙むく亡者じ
ugh, here they are, the frenzied dead I warned you
ゃ。
about.
くれぐれも気を引き締めてかかれよ。慢心すれば魂は知事に砕けようぞ。
Keep your guard up at all times. Pride cometh before the fall. Defeat enemies with normal attacks and charge attacks. So far, this seems less survivors and more normal Dynasty Warriors. Look out for projectiles and defeat the enemy. Okay, so telegraphing and evading attacks. Some enemies' attacks are telegraphed with the range of the attack shown in purple. If you remain in the attack range, you will take damage, so move out of the way as soon as the telegraph attack begins to display. This ability allows you to swiftly dodge enemy attacks. After evading, there's a short delay before you can use the ability again. Pressing A while attacking will cancel your attack and evade. If you press X and Y directly after evading, you can resume the canceled attack again. Muso! Oh, nice. They hit the screen. That's an effect I loved in old arcade games. Oh, upgrade. Ice power. These appear to be emblems formed from the spiritual energy that flows throughout hell. They're sure to enhance the power of a bright soul like yours. An emblem that upgrades the ice attribute. Each one contains its own type of power. Take your pick, hero. You're unsure which to choose? My goodness, you're lucky I'm... Good. What? Check out your total battle power and how an emblem will improve your current strength. It will help guide you in your journey. Use it well. Okay, so we can increase Muso attack power. Charge. Emblem that upgrades defense and summoning skill. Summoning skill. Emblem that upgrades the ice attribute. Charge deals damage even when you touch enemies while evading. Yeah, I got this on the Steam sale. I still had a little bit of money left over on my Steam gift card that I got from Christmas. And so this game cost me, I think, like $6 or something like that to get. Emblems embody the characteristics of a hero's power. Whenever you collect a certain number of those, a new effect upgrade will activate automatically. You can acquire emblems by picking up those dropped by enemies during battle. The main emblem types are as follows. Ability type: Vigor, Skill, Strength, Speed, Wisdom, Charm. Attribute type: Flame, Ice, Bolt, Wind, Slay. There are also known to be various others. Defeat 100 enemies. Easy. Easy. Yeah, real good deal. So, good job clearing out the evil from this area. Here, let me give you a reward. This is a divine creation born of my own power. Special Enma treasure chest. Even I'm not sure what's inside, though. Go on, take a look. Karma embers times 100. Used when forming bonds with heroes in the Hall of Bonded Souls. Ooh, Karma Embers. Why would the lingering souls of the dead be here? Must be because you quelled the restless spirits in that battle. That means I can... Yes, there's no reason not to try. Sorry, hero, but let us retreat for now. This is a pleasant surprise. I must return to the palace at once. We got the tree of life in front of us. The Hall of Bonded Souls. It never fails to fill me with awe. O crystal tree, grant this king his wish. Let your petals reflect the image of souls, those who could become my new blade. Look at all these petals shining bright. The crystal tree has answered my call. Its petals reflect the image of bright souls from among the living. The bonding ceremony will proceed, or is proceeding well. And now for the main event, the reason I have come all this way. By offering Karma Embers, I can form an official bond, a pact with a protected soul. Projected soul. Bright soul, lend this king your power and let us recapture hell. Oh, I have to put them there? Oh, but I don't want to put them there. Kunoichi. Form a bond with Kunoichi. All hero abilities have been boosted. So Kunoichi is from Samurai Warriors, so it's got more than just Dynasty Warriors in there. It seems like it's at least Dynasty and Samurai, which are the main two. We'll see if there's any others when we can look around that tree. All hero abilities have been boosted. I wonder if that's all hero abilities for her or all hero abilities for all heroes. Nope, I'm seeing some anime faces in there. Curious thing, this soul bonding. Forming bonds causes the heroes' souls to resonate, strengthening their spirit energy. Means both the military forces and the heroes' own souls grow stronger with each bonding. It's probably wise to bond with more souls whenever I have enough Karma Embers. I'm ready. Let's get back out to hell. Game flow. Fight your way through the hordes of unrepentant souls littering hell, and defeat Galma, the most corrupted soul of all. In the Great Hall, select one hero from Select Hero to play as your play to start your conquest. Hell consists of 4 levels, each made up of multiple phases. In each phase, you'll enter a battle. Fulfill the victory condition to end the battle. Choose a blessing as your reward and proceed to the next phase. Defeat the final boss, Galma, to complete the game. If you ever get stuck, try forming more bonds with heroes using Karma Embers you collect in battle. Once you've bonded with a hero, they will start appearing at crystal saplings and can give support in battles. When a bond is formed, unlock heroes gain an upgrade to either attack, defense, or health. So the more bonds you form, the stronger your heroes will be. The only one I played was Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires on Xbox 360. Yeah, no, I've played a lot of them. I played Dynasty Warriors 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the new one I played the demo for and said, fuck no. You got 100% achievement for it? Nice. I played one of the Empire's games, but I much prefer the regular Dynasty Warriors style, not the Empire style. Empire's is okay. It's still good. But I much prefer the regular, just general Dynasty Warriors. Okay, so when a bond is formed, unlocked heroes. Okay, so all the unlocked heroes get those bonuses. Not just the one you pick. Oh, yep, see, new heroes from the Atelier series have joined the fight. 3 new heroes, Sophie, Ryza, and Yumiya, have been added to the Hall of Bonded Souls. Test your alchemist knowledge and skills against Hell's fiercest and deadliest forces. The Vacation costume set is now available for purchase. The Academy costume set is now available for purchase. New heroes from the Samurai Warriors series have joined the fight. The Western Japan Classic costume set is now on sale. Nobunaga's Ambition collaboration costumes are now on sale. New Master Ninja heroes have joined the fight. 4 new heroes from have been added. The Ninja Gaiden heroes. Noise. The Master Ninja Legacy costume set is available. The Master Ninja Formal costume set is now available. That's got OG Ryu in it. That's cool. Okay, so we've actually got quite a few heroes unlocked to start with, including some of my favorites. Okay, so we have Wei Wu Shu Jin, other faction for Dynasty Warriors, the Oda faction, Toyotomi, Tokugawa Hojo. Oh, that's Hanzo. They made Hanzo look real different in this one. Usugi Takeda. And then the Others faction for Samurai Warriors. Then Guests. So Guests are just other games that are not this game. Okay. So we got Xiahudun, Yanwei, Zhenghe. Yep, one of my favorites. Yanwei's pretty cool too. Huangai Lujun. Yep. Sun Shenjiang. And Zhouyu. Xiaoyun, who we were playing with. And we've got Guan Yu, Xiang Fei. And that's it there. No one from Jin. Well, we do have one other. Is that supposed to be Zhu Rong? Yes, that is supposed to be Zhu Rong. They really changed up a lot of the looks. And then I'm not super familiar with the Samurai Warriors ones. You don't know the difference? The difference with Empires, you have like that whole map and you like try and take over pieces of the place, kind of like a puzzle, and there's all the management and everything. That's not in Standard Dynasty Warriors. Standard Dynasty Warriors is just you playing the characters through actual story missions and getting lore and background from the characters. The missions that you're in play out with different story beats, different triggers that play out mid-battle. So it's but it's all the battling. There's absolutely no no management aside from hero management, like equipment management, unlocking and upgrading weapons, unlocking and upgrading items, like equipment items, unlocking and upgrading mounts and pets, and unlocking and upgrading your troops and stuff like that. There's a lot to stuff as far as that's concerned. So we've got formations. What? Arrowhead formation. Plus 30 strength, plus 30 strength. Increases attack for the player hero by 2% for every flame emblem. Formation technique, rain of fire. Rain down balls of fire from behind you. Turtle shell? Nope. Keyhole. What? Formation effects. Increase defense by 5%. Conjure balls of flame around you that burn enemies who touch them. That's kind of cool. Fish scales. Increase attack for the player hero by 2% for every ice emblem. Hail down bullets of ice from behind you. Cloud of birds. Increase attack for the player hero by 2% for every wind emblem. Legs of steel. You can evade limitlessly, and enemies you touch while evading are blown away and sustain ice damage. That's actually kind of cool. Crane's wing. Upgrade. Increase attack for player heroes by 2% for every bolt emblem. Unleash slashing strikes with the bolt attribute ahead of you in 3 directions. Increase attack for every slay emblem. The slay attribute is applied to all attacks, and the chance to one-hit kill increases. Increase speed for the player. You can evade limitlessly. Your enemies you touch while evading are knocked into the air and sustain slay damage. That's cool. That's probably what it will go with. Increased defense for the player hero for every bolt emblem. Strike with an arc slash from side to side that deals bolt damage. Wait, what? Oh, those are different versions of the keyhole ones. Okay, I see. Oh no, that's just, we have another one down there unlocked. Okay, interesting. I'm kind of digging that one. That one's attack. That one's speed. Speed does seem to be good here. I don't know. Our attack is pretty solid. Oh, damn. Alright. Let's select a hero to play as. The bonding ceremony has connected me with more heroes. Who should I rely on this time? Guan Yu? Oh, that's favorite, okay. War God. Increase attack by 5% every Brave General emblem bestows you with invulnerability for 3 seconds after you're hit by an enemy. Unlocked, requiring a unique weapon. What? Oh. They actually have abilities, so what is your ability then? You have an icon with you. You got the bonding thing with you. You're faster. Increase attack for every shoe emblem. Cuts 1 second from the summoning cooldown timer when you inflict shock on enemies. Summoning? What are you talking about with summoning? Increase attack by 50% towards enemies with disorient status. Muso gauge when you inflict disorient on enemies. Increase attack for 20 seconds when you're hit by an enemy. Increase your total skill emblems by 50%. Triggers memories of the dead more frequently. Increase attack by 5% for every Flower of War emblem. You're not the one we bonded with, so why is your... Why do you have a flame icon on? Oh. Those two have icons on. So does he has an icon on him. I don't know what icons mean. Screw it, we're just going with Guan Yu. Oh, we got a Zenji too. I didn't realize that. Upgrade Flame Power 1. Increases attack for the flame attribute by 20. Nice. Interrupt telegraphed attacks. Makes it possible to interrupt enemies' telegraphed attacks with charge attacks. Deals damage when you touch enemies while evading. Those are good things to have. The Blazing Waste. Okay, so we got speed, invulnerable evade, that's nice. Emblem that upgrades evasion and movement speed. Charm, upgrades summoning and assemble. Unlock formation skills. Emblem that upgrades speed and unlocks actions. Unlock attack actions 1. Causes formation techniques to activate during assemble. You have finished dealing with it? Took you long enough. Still, I'm glad to see the evil aura has cleared up now that they have been dealt with. Means spirit energy has been rebalanced, so any moment now. Ah, perfect timing. See the light cutting through the air, heroes? The lights are portals, each leading deeper into hell. We will use these to traverse hell until we find the wretched Galma. We're in for a long trip, aren't we? Got it? So let's be on our way. Ah, but actually, I have an idea. Wait a moment. O world of darkness, hear my call. Feed upon my heart's embers and reveal your spectacular light. See that hero? The king honors his blade with noble blessings. Touch them and that power is yours. And making it too easy for you. Will you impressed? No need to think. Can't you give me anything else? If you're lucky the king offered you his blessing, be grateful. I don't want to hear any grumbling. Besides, that's all I can manage for now. Nothing. It seems we got sidetracked. This won't take long. For starters, let's try. How about this crystal sapling? Form an alliance. Oh, we get to choose. You can form alliance with heroes you have bonded with here at Crystal Saplings. Allied heroes will entrust you with their powers in the form of emblems. Not only that, we can temporarily summon their spirit form during battle. Okay, so let's see. White Lily of the battlefield revives you when your health reaches 0 up to 1 times. Huh. Summoned heroes all have summoning skills. They'll help you forge your path forward. Not sure what to say. Now you're not sure who to ally with? Sigh, listen up, hero. When you can't decide, choose the hero that boosts your total battle power the most. Got it? Okay, so she creates a zone that raises allies' defense for a fixed duration. Unique tactics revives you when your health reaches 0 up to 1 times. Active conditions grace. Okay. Burst of flowers, flame, which is what we're good with. Set up flame attribute fireworks ahead that draw in enemies who are struck and launch them 3 times. World's Greatest Thief guarantees that enemies defeated with Muso attacks will drop tears of blood. I don't even know what that is. He's independent and shinobi. Oda Azai, Flower of War, Grace. I think I have 6 rerolls on it. Way, Brave General, Might, King's Shield. Earth Shatter, Flame. Release a shockwave that deals flame damage in all directions. Old Eli Return. Increases attack by 3% for every strength emblem. We gotta go down way. Yeah, we have 6 rerolls. We can try and keep re-rolling and see if we get someone else, but yeah, we're gonna form an alliance with Young Way. Raise defense 1, increase defense by 10%. Extended burn duration, increase the duration of burn by 25%. Yes, that will do for now. Each time you clear a realm of its evil aura, I will provide further aid. You'll have to wait to see what blessings I come up with. Now, let's be on our way. Crystal Sapling Strength. You can form an alliance with a hero with a strength emblem. Crystal Sapling Bolt. Crystal Sapling Huangai. I could show you. That would Shanghi though. We get a second try at Uichi. Her White Lily revive would be nice. Oh, incidentally, we made sure you're able to summon the heroes you've formed an alliance with. Fight is about the fight is about to intensify. You're going to need all the help you can get. Why? Summon hero out of a charge attack. You can summon a hero out of a charge attack if they are your ally and part of your formation. You will see the hero's summoning slot glow when you hold down Y during an action. Summon heroes will unleash their summoning skill before withdrawing from battle. You'll be able to summon a hero again after a fixed duration, length of which varies from hero to hero. Him though, charge forward and instantly deal ice damage. Summons other heroes who have the 5-way elite emblem when this hero is summoned. So we could just summon more heroes. Okay, that's actually kind of cool if we had that one. Yeah, we'll take healing probably. Increase attack by 100% for heroes with the Oda emblem when attacking enemy barriers. Absorb health from enemies with status elements. Increase attack with ice attributes. You can use the war banner of the king to organize your formation and choose a different one. However, you may only create a formation of up to 6 heroes. Remember, heroes must be within your formation to be summoned or have their unique tactics activated. Your formation will determine whether you win or lose. Upon it rests the outcome of the entire battle. But this ruler will gladly counsel you if you require. I don't want to find your recommended formation. Simply summon me and I'll show you how a king gets it done. Oh. Hey Wish, how's it going? How you doing? Okay. Select formation. There were other formations unlocked. Why aren't you letting me change? I'm actually kind of upset it won't let me change. Crystal Sapling of Strength is one guy. Crystal Sapling... That's just general. We fully get to choose whoever the hell we want to. Nice. Karma Embers. Ooh. That might be good. So we can get new people. 500 embers. Ooh. Still can't change our formation. Come on. More karma embers. Crystal sapling of speed. A danger zone has appeared. A mission has appeared. So we get a chest. We get a bonus chest if we clear that one, along with still getting the sapling, it looks like. We can get some characters here. Loose arrows that deal ice damage over a wide area. Okay, yeah, well, we'll try this challenge path. Beat 3 punishing souls within 1 minute and 30 seconds. Vigor upgrades attack and range effects. Temporary invulnerability. Wants me to free punished souls. I haven't even found any punished souls. Found unrepentant souls, burning souls. We never even found the people that wanted me to kill. They never even popped up. Finally done, are we? I've been watching you fight. Well, don't you think you're a little slow? I was hoping to challenge Goma sometime this millennium. Goodness me. Then why don't we fight together? Nonsense. You don't need me. You're the unrivaled hero. I mean, you're not wrong, but... Besides, the king's duty is to stay back and command his troops efficiently. And, no, I can't hide it any longer. Listen, hero. I don't have the power to fight in my current state. Something happened during my patrol of hell, not long before I summoned you. Yama had awoken. He ambushed me. I was able to fend him off, but my soul was wounded deeply and my powers diminished greatly. My blessings are nothing more than what I could scrape together from the spirit energy of the land. It's pathetic, I know, but that is the extent of my current powers. So don't expect any additional help from me, okay? Oh. Hey, cease your pitiful gaze. This is why I didn't want to bring this up in the first place. Enough, I'm ending this conversation. Let's hurry on and see this mission through. Well, I'm actually kind of disappointed because we didn't get any of the other stuff. But they literally kind of fucked me over on that. Shu wrong. Oh, she's flame type. Invulnerable evade. Shoot bullets of light that bounce off objects and deal flame damage. Nice. Increase attack for summoning skill dazzling bullets by 100%. Release a special mist guaranteed to shock nearby enemies. Causes an explosion that damages nearby enemies when you attack enemies with shock. Let loose arrows that deal ice damage over a wide area. Set status infliction to 100% for heroes with the Sonata emblem. We can double the attack power for her ability, so that's good. Let's go with Juron. Makes you invulnerable while evading. Increased defense for the flame attribute by 50. Nice. We can try it again. Wisdom hero. Zhou and Zhushu. And let's go ahead and try this one again. See if we can get a mission that will actually give us things for. Defeat the decoy warrior within 1 minute. Done. Ooh, okay. Upgrade Slay power, emblem that upgrades the Slay attribute. Apply Flame attribute. Emblem that upgrades attack and range of effects. We can start applying flame to people. That's going to be impressive. Applies the flame attribute to Muso attacks and charge attacks. There we go. Unlock attack actions. Upgrade bolt power. Slightly charges Muso gauge when you attack enemies with shock. Loose arrows that deal bolt damage over time. Cleaving bolt. Strike forward with a sweeping slash that deals bolt damage. Increases attack for summoning skill. Oh, he's got 3 though, because he's big boy. Raise attack, unlock attack actions, upgrade bolt power. Upgrade bolt power, unlock attack actions. Strike forward with a slash that deals bolt damage. Increase attack of summoning skills. Might go with this one just because he's got extra orbs on him. Extra whatever you call it. But yeah, he boosts power quite a bit just having him on. Increase attack by 20%. Makes it possible to use normal attacks 5 and charge attack 5. Increase attack for the bolt attribute by 20%. Still can't change that. That's annoying as crap. Oh. Wait, why are you glowing? A danger zone has appeared. A danger zone and a mission. A mission. No danger zone. This one will just let us summon anyone. Play it safe for now and do the one with a mission but no danger zone. And get ourselves whatever rewards we can on this first run and build up after that. Incredible. Your brave fighting has set your soul alight. Okay. This is our chance to assemble your allied heroes and unleash the full capacity of your power. Should be able to take an entire horde of enemies. Don't hold back. Defeat 80 enemies within 45 seconds. Extend assemble duration. Yes, please. We're making some progress. Tired? Surely you haven't reached your limits already. And what about you, Lord Enma? Me? This is nothing for me. My power may have waned, but my soul is not shattered, for I have cultivated it for more than 100 years. I would hope so. History's been going on for years. Hey, stop gawking at me like that. Did I say something funny? Wait, you've been mistaking me for a child this whole time? As you heard, I am over a century old. I know I don't look it. That is irrelevant. I died young, and my soul retained its youthful. Nothing more to it. So don't go treating me like your own child, okay? I expect to be addressed as a king. It has nothing to do with my appearance. Still look like a kid to me. Got it? Yes? Well, that's good. Then let's hurry on. I'm not really bothered by my appearance, by the way. Flame emblem. Flame power 2. Increase attack for the flame attribute by 50. Our flame power is going through the roof. We'll go with Zhenghe. Zhenghe. Favorites. Increase speed by 10%. Extend the duration of freeze by 25%. Ooh, specifically choose Hero of Flame. Shoryu, Lucian, Huangai, Yukimura Sanda. Probably go with Huangai. Lucian sounds fun. I might do Lucian. Okay, we got one more character before we hit our limit. We have to actually start cycling through them. Revolution. I really am torn between Lucian and Huangai. Ooh. He gives extended summoning duration. Yeah, we're going Huangai. Oh, he gives us 3 attributes. That's why his is so. Extend burn duration, increase Muso attack, increase assemble gauge charge amount. That's actually kind of cool too. But I think the summoning skill duration. Yeah, enough call. We just need to know. We haven't even picked up any emblems on our own. We're getting the ones we pull from this. So yeah, we'll do this one. And then we will try and get the skill duration next time we get an emblem choice. Those are some big bonuses. Now we have a boss fight. This feels ominous. Wait, I know this aura. Quick, into the portal. No time for arguing. I knew I recognized the stench of that aura. It's not even trying to hide it. Ready your weapon. That lump of sin is the boss in these parts. It reeks of Galma's influence. The rabble you faced before are nothing compared to this. We're at our first boss fight, guys. Let's see what we can do. I hate to imagine what's waiting for us on the other levels. Still, all we have to do is beat the boss to get to the next level. You know what to do. Now give it all you've got. Level bosses use powerful barriers to defend themselves. When you destroy their barrier, you'll be able to deal damage to them while they're in the down state. When the down state ends, the level boss will recover their barrier. So try to squeeze in as much damage as you can. Hitting a level boss with a charge attack while they are glowing yellow will refill a significant portion of your Muso gauge and assemble gauge. Through Musa. Oh my god, we just meteored that guy. Nice. Good, we made it through the blazing ways. Haha. Are you seeing this, Galma? He didn't show himself back there. Must be lurking in the deepest levels of hell. Who is this Galma, anyway? Come to think of it, I don't believe I've ever told you the full story of Galma, did I? Now it seems as good a time as any to tell you. According to the kings who came before me, Galma was once one of us, a god in flesh. Kings before you. The title King Enma has been passed down from my ancestors and their ancestors all the way back to ancient times. I thought the name was more than 100 years old. It didn't make any fucking sense to me. So he's only 100, and the title is older than that, passed on to him. That makes more sense. But Galma deeply resents our lineage, they say. My ancestors feuded with him endlessly and fought him countless times. Eventually, Galma was defeated, his body withered, and only his will remained, imprisoned in the depths of hell. Since then, we kings, myself included, have kept watch to guard against his return. As you can see, Galma has awakened and turned hell into his playground. Everyone should strive to be virtuous, and those who do not must be punished accordingly. And I swear upon my inherited name, Galma will receive his due punishment. So there you have it. I hope you fully understand. Seriously, I'll send you straight to hell if you lead a sinful life. I accept that. Now, let's get moving. The second level is the Glacial Wilds. It'll take your breath away. We got a boss chest. Bow of Yang Yuji. Increase attack by 400% towards Sin Spewer enemies. Increase defense for the player by 100% towards Sin Spewer enemies. Compass. Increases selectable portals by 1. Increase hero rerolls at crystal saplings by 10. Painting of Cannon. Revives you when your health reaches 0 up to 1 times. So you can get a revive. This would help us against ranged enemies, but the ranged enemies aren't really causing us a problem at the moment. You can, if you attack and damage their ranged attacks, you'll destroy their attack, so you don't even get hit by it. So they haven't even been anything for me to bother worrying about. So I don't think that's worth it. The compass is okay, but we don't really need the extra portals or rerolls. We're doing good with what we have. I think the best thing to do will get the revive. So we will pick up that revive. Just in case. Do we get to change forms now? Nope, we still don't get to... We need to figure out how to get new formations. Paying respects. What is this place? Are we in the memories of the dead? They want us to make some sort of decision. We had better choose wisely. Entidy the Grave. Reduces summoning cooldown by 20% for 3 phases. Leave an offering. Increase your karma embers by 500. We'll increase the karma embers. We still need characters. We need characters. We need boostings. That is going to mega enhance us if we get those embers. It'll do better than anything else. I leave an offering to their favorite, or of their favorite wine flowers at the foot of their grave. At the moment, I feel as though they're smiling down on me. Shake off the memories of the dead. We're sitting at 2,000 embers right now, so we're actually, I think, picking them up as we go. Because so far, it feels like that hasn't been the case, or at least it hasn't seemed like that's the case. Okay, and there we go. So destroy barriers to charge Muso. That's wind attribute, upgrade wind power. But we want this, we want strength, because that extends the summoning skill duration. That's what we were hoping for when we had Huang Gai. Okay, let's form an alliance. Oh, they've got her in there. I forget her name. I've only ever seen her in 2 other games. The mobile game and one of the other games. That's the daughter of Lu Bu, I believe. We can get Hanzo. Increase evasion count. So we can get multiple evasions. That's actually really nice. And then extend evasion distance. Yeah, we're going with Hanzo. Hey, you formed quite the number of alliances. Bravo. But don't forget, you only have 6 heroes. You cannot summon other heroes or activate their unique tactics. If in doubt, rework the strategy of the War Banner or the Kings. Yeah, no, I know. But we don't need to yet. Replenishes health and increases maximum health. That would be good. Danger zone. Not a danger zone. We won't get an attribute. Or we won't get a hero. But we will heal. Oh, we didn't even get a fight. We just get to heal. Okay, that's interesting. Beat One-Eyed Ogre within 2 minutes. Got him. Boom. That was a boost. They both give us the same thing. Yeah, we'll go show you. So it makes it sound like he's not even summonable at the moment. He's grayed out in the formation window. That would actually, huh? Interesting. Her trait isn't usable anyway. Okay. Zhou and Zhang Stiller. So whoever the last two are, it doesn't invite them in. So if we choose that, we'll go get healed again, but we will skip the next phase. Like we actually don't get anything. So it's actually kind of a detriment for us to do that at the moment. Calm before the storm. Memories of the dead surging through hell begin to permeate. Each soldier is preparing for tomorrow's decisive battle in their own way. They should do. Increase attack by 10% for 3 phases. Increase attack by 10% for 3 phases. Reduce defense by 10% for 1 phase. Increase your attack by 50% for 3 phases. Let's go with the 3-phase small increase. It's all temporary stuff, so we'll just, it's not a permanent boost, so we're not going to worry about taking a negative at the moment. I don't want to increase Slay. Reduce Summon cooldown. That would be nice. Ah, there it is, shining bright. Behold, the king's scepter. Feast your eyes on its radiance. It's overflowing with spirit energy. Must have collected karma embers from all of those souls. I don't understand. Don't tell me. You don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about, do you? Well, that can't be helped, but show a little more respect in the presence of my scepter. Countless generations of kings have performed their duties with this scepter. I trembled as I held it for the first time at my crowning ceremony. It's a bit, large and cumbersome, but I can't perform my duties without it. Judging the deceased, exorcising evil spirits, oh, and summoning you too. Pretty useful, right? Between you and me, I think it's the coolest scepter ever. Is it? When the last king bestowed this scepter upon me, he said, "Become a king, peerless in strength and virtue." So I have to. I'm king, so hell is my... But the problem is... never mind. It's not important. I've been rambling too long. Let's get moving. We have Mitsuhide, upgrade ice defense, raise attack speed. Attack speed's good. That's really our only option, so I guess we'll take it. Tears of Blood. You can acquire Tears of Blood. These can be spent at King's Cauldrons. We've never even seen one. We still don't even know what that is. We can go back to heal again. Let's do the Tears of Blood thing. See if it explains what Tears of Blood are. It doesn't seem to. $2,000. This can be traded for items at the King's Cauldron. Okay, where's the King's Cauldron? Ooh, Karma Embers and a mission. Another memory. Memories of the dead surging through hell begin to permeate. Casually glancing up at the sky, I catch sight of a shooting star. I'm sure I hear the sky whisper, "You may ask for a wish, just one though." Increase XP acquired by 100% for 3 phases. Increase drop rate of Tears of Blood. Replenish 10% of your health at the start of battle in each phase for 3 phases. Ooh. Let's go with XP increase, because we got the healing anyway.
てを飲み込むのだ。
Ooh. $100 embers, 500 embers. We're actually healed from leveling up, so we're good. Increase missile gauge, fortify during assemble, endure. Allows you to withstand attacks that deplete health to 0 once every 300 seconds. Delight. It appears the souls of the allied heroes are resonating as one. Allying with glowing heroes may help us activate unique tactics or summon boosts. Increase attack by 100% for heroes with the Way emblem attacking enemy barriers. The only problem is that doesn't help because I'm not a Way character. 12,000 power increase? Oh, because it unlocks attack actions too. Increases range 1. Destroy barriers to charge Muso. Looks like that actually upgrades his ability itself too. That's a hell of an imbalance. I think it's just because that level 7 burn. Unlocking the extra attack wouldn't be bad either, so. It's a tough call. Like, really, seriously tough choice. Yeah, we'll go with... oh, that has filled up our thing.
よく考えよ。
This feels ominous. We've got our second boss fight. So there's only 4 levels currently that we have to go through. Each one has the 8 phases. So we have like, yeah, and 8 is always the boss fight. So we cleared the first level. This is the second level boss fight. Boss fight. number 2. Magadori. Okay. Damn it, I'm getting my ass handed to me.
敵を制圧する果敢に攻めよ我が魂の丈に受けてみようこれよ清流
And that still did nothing. I think this is where our fight's gonna end. Thankfully, we had that revive. I actually thought our run was gonna end here, but we got it, guys. We're keeping it going. Wow. Book of the Art of Concealment bestows you with 3 of one of the following emblem types. 3 of one of the following emblem types: Flame, Ice, Bolt, Wind, or Slay. Gives you a 100% chance of acquiring Karma Embers after every 50 enemy defeated. Makes all unlocked formations available for use. Okay. Shortens summoning cooldown for slots 1, 3, and 5 by 50%. Makes danger zones appear more. The Art of Concealment is so good. But the Art of War, I want a different formation so badly. I don't know how we swap that. Right now, we're all about gathering resources. This is still our first thing. Unfortunately, it gave me the worst possible emblem it could have given me. That's disappointing. Wow, feel that. yeah, I need to figure out how to get those other formations. We've got a bunch of them unlocked. It's just not letting us pick any of them. Now this next one is a danger zone. Danger zones are no joke. That's what almost got us pretty low with a one run. We don't have a revive anymore, though. Our revive is gone, so we don't have that to count on. Ha! Well done. We made it through the glacial wilds. By the way, do you have any questions? I'm in a good mood, so ask away and I'll tell you everything I know. In that case, there is one thing. Why did you summon me from the land of the living? Why did I choose to seek the aid of heroes? Is that really what you want to know? Probably not. I don't know what the other option would be. I was thinking more like any heroic stories from your past, or even what's your favorite food. Alright, alright. A king never goes back on his word. Whenever the underworld was in danger, the kings of old would call upon bright souls, humans from among the living. A soul would become the king's right hand, and they would defend the underworld as one. I am simply following their example. Summoning you was quite a gamble, though, after losing so much of my power. I can tell you about one particular soul my ancestor summoned. He was an official from your Heian period. Time and again, he would travel between hell and your world to support my ancestors. My guard tells me they even held hands like true friends. Can you imagine that? Huh? Don't go getting the wrong idea. I wasn't thinking about us just now. I was simply telling a heartwarming story about my ancestors. Is he flustered? What are you smiling about? Ugh. Bro, is this a dating anime? Dating sim in disguise? Are we dating the King of Hell now? Enough. I'm ending this conversation. Let's be on our way. The next level is the Bloodstained Realm, with its rows of punishing blades. You must proceed with utmost caution. We got to go deal with punishing blades. The Bloodstained Realm. Oh, we got another memory of the dead. The recent stormy weather has killed my crops. At this rate, everyone in the village is going to starve. But then, a single ray of light pierces through the clouds, and I'm struck by a sudden urge. I should pray to the light. 50% chance has no effect. 50% chance increase the number of strength emblems by 1. I should grow crops in the light. Increase defense by 30% for 3 phases. I must let the people know. Increase attack of summoning skills by 20% for 3 phases. 50% chance of fully gaining an emblem. Damn it, no effect. We got the bad 50%. Of course we did. My ice attribute, wind attribute. Play ice attribute. Beat 300 enemies within 45 seconds.
手加減はなしだよ。一息にやっちまいな。
我が魂の丈に受けてみよう。これを清流。
Mission complete. Nice. Get some more embers. Form an alliance with some. Oh! It's like the resonance of this hero's soul is marking them, making them shine brightly. Aligning with them could activate their unique tactics. Desperate measures. Changes his status affliction for his to 100%. Okay. They have special unique abilities unique to that hero. Once activated, they can help them tide of battle.
よいか。
Remember to fulfill the conditions for activation before adding the hero to your formation, or it will not activate. I almost have her thing. It's a lot of upgrades.
さて。
It's a hell of a boost. This one is not a danger zone. Getting tripped up with these random hits. We got him glowing again. Seems glowing, but not fully glowing. He's got one attribute met, but not the other. He just gives us a ton of points, though. Increase attack range by 1 level for the player, hero, and summon skills. Plays the wind attribute to the Muso attacks and charge attacks. Yep. Ooh, slashing arrows. Another memory. As I walk along the road one night, a wisp of fire suddenly appears. What's more, I hear a childlike voice say, "Hey, let's play." Astonished, I agree to play. Increase your maximum health by 10%. Reduce defense for one phase. Oh, so that's a maximum increase with a one phase decrease. That's actually not bad. Increase XP for 3 phases. Increase defense for 3 phases. I mean, agree to play, I think. The increased XP is nice, though, but that's... I'd rather have a max health upgrade. Okay, let's play tag. I had fun for a while playing tag with the Orb of Fire. It was exhausting, but a unique experience. Oh, crap.
竜のアギトよ、全てを飲み込むのだ。
手加減はなしだよ。一息にやっちまいな。
我が魂の丈に受けてみよう。これよ清流。
任せときな。中決め。
Mission. We're kicking ass, guys. We need a peach tree, though. We are almost out of health. That's what I was hoping. She's glowing bright, bright, bright. Get her ability. Of course, I don't think her ability is going to matter much, but the rest of those are good.
休養期の武芸見せてあげる。
Need health. We're gonna die in the next fight if we don't get health. Okay. do the level up here. Slay power would be nice. I've got 0 slay power. Ooh. Interrupt telegraphed attacks. Makes enemies fall unconscious when you interrupt their telegraph attack. Push yourself too hard, hero. We pushed pretty hard. If we didn't get that level up, we would have died. I must say, the Bloodstained Realm also seems to have changed beyond recognition. I used to so admire the beauty of this place, but Galma hasn't spared a single part of it. Honestly, I was expecting giant spinning blades that would kick the crap out of me. It's just normal enemies. What a foul mess you made, Galma. I wonder how it looked before. If one of my ancestors were still king instead of me. They never would have allowed Hell's beauty to be defiled like this. None of this would have happened. I'm not an experienced king. I'm nowhere near as powerful as my ancestors were. I tried my best to become a king worthy of their greatness. But I couldn't stop Galma. My ancestors kept the underworld safe for generations, and just like that, it's all falling to pieces. What could you have done? Huh? No need to look so concerned. I'm not defeated yet. I'll fulfill my duty as king and reclaim Hell, even if I have to suffer 1,000 defeats along the way. What do you say, my blade? Will you forge the path ahead of the king? We'll do it together. Good response. I'm counting on you all the way then. So this is how it feels to walk beside them. Can you see us now, dear ancestors? What happens when a god of death dies? We still haven't found whatever that cauldron is to actually purchase anything. That's the last person available. They're both locked characters. That'll upgrade our bolt attribute. Meh. Destroy projectiles to charge assemble. Ooh, that actually is good. Charges assemble gauge by 3% when you destroy enemy projectiles. Applies the bolt attribute to Muso attacks and charge attacks. I'm going to refill my water bottle. I will be right back. We're already halfway through this level. We've got a couple more stages and then we're on the final level if we can beat the boss. We'll see. We beat this on our first playthrough. Granted, I am a Dynasty Warriors veteran. This whole thing with the positionals Do it. I'm trying. This is our first run. Like, we just did our first run. Or we're doing our first run, and we're already halfway through the 3rd level. There's 4 levels and 8 phases to each level. The 8th phase is always the boss fight. So, yeah, for a first run, we're kicking ass. The positionals is a weird way of doing it. So it's like, it's not really Survivors, but kind of Survivors. Except instead of surviving to a time limit, you're surviving to X number of kills, which we're getting super quick. You get glyphs instead of items. It's kind of an interesting spin on the whole thing, but it's working and we're doing it, so I'm grabbing the mission ones because that gives us a chance for all that extra loot. Since this is the first one, we need to get as much as possible to try and carry over to upgrade our stuff at the end. I wasn't expecting to make it this far on the first run, so I'm still not expecting to actually fully beat the game. But everybody and their cousin's starting out positional attacks now. Okay. Fortify during assemble. Increase attack and defense by 30% during assemble. Yes, please. Defeat the skeletal griffin within 2 minutes? Oh, that killed me. That got me. That boss one-shot me. Like, it took my health down. Hero, can you hear me? It's no use. We'll have to withdraw for now. Past the Heart of Hell surfaces level 1 and 2 cleared. Heart of Hell surfaces 3 cleared. Surface 4 cleared. We nailed achievements. That's 4 or 5 achievements. I think it's going to give us an achievement for every area. Deepest levels 1. Suffer defeat 1. Bronze rank 1. Underworld records. Bronze rank 2. Bronze rank 3. Yeah, we got an hour and 5 minutes and 29 seconds into the play time. Picked up 7,000 and a quarter karma embers, which are what we need to unlock and upgrade champions, the heroes. Our total battle power broke 100,000, and our assembled damage broke 262,000. So the upgrades go to, I'm guessing that's 20. So I know our flame made it to like 8. Oh, they go up to 18. Okay. Effect upgrades, activated effects. We only had 2 people actually have their effects activated. Player hero. Hero list. Formations. So can we get a formation equipped?
よく考えよう。
Do not recklessly take on missions. Choosing your battles is an important skill.
やはり
Never expect anything to go smoothly.
じゃが
Still,
この程
I'm
度
not down on my
弾けるわ
knees
けでは
yet.
ない
No matter how many times it
地獄を
takes,
奪い返
I
す
will
ので
reclaim hell.
そうでなければ
Otherwise, I have no right to be called king.
こうたるしいややめじゃやめ
Stop. Those kinds of thoughts will only distract you from your mission.
そもそも
Besides, I'm only in this situation because the hero returned to the world of the living. It's utterly hopeless. I must summon them right away. Get these unhighlighted. Still want to equip that. I don't know how it lets us choose our formation.
はてさて
Hang on a moment. What is that warm resonating energy? Oh my. This one seems to share a deep connection with the heroes you've bonded with. So, if you form a bond with this hero, those heroes may gain a power boost. If you form a bond with a specific group of heroes, you will trigger a bond bonus and their maximum level will increase. Heroes required to activate bond bonuses are lit up in the Hall of Bonded Souls. Zhurong is not part of our group. Wheel? What? Round shield? Oh, were those the formations? No, that's twin sickle. What? Hawk's wing. Spider. Increase reroll chances. Snake scales. Yeah, those are things. 5,000. We can just go ahead and get Lubu right now. Rio Hayabusa is 5,000. Sugar Leon. Keiji Maeda. Where's Tadakatsu Honda? Sun Tzu. Mature Yukimaru Samada. Nobunaga and Chatsao. Busu. Chow. Sasuke. What? Chiotai. Minho, Ayane. So can I just pull someone in the center over here? Or do I like have to go up a branch? Weiyan. Okay, yeah, so I can't pick them up. I can hear a description or I can back. They have to be in this glowing sect here for me to go and grab them. Got it. That's Tadakatsu Honda right there. Okay then. Okay, we're grabbing Weiyan. Weiyan is fun. Shikai.
気を引き締めていかないと。
Nagoichi Saika. The Rifleman.
天下の色男が助けに来たぜ。
誰とちぎるか。
Masamune Date or Anime Girl. Yeah, we'll worry about Anime Girl next time. It's going to put us below the number we need to get Masamune Date. Son of a bitch. That's okay. We'll be poised to get him next.
竜は風雲へ天に昇る。
Get Guanping while we're at it.
全力で参る。
And Nene.
ねねみぽにお任せだよ。
Alright. And we have a couple more points. But I want to get Katsu Honda. And if we have enough points after that, we'll get Liu Bei. I don't know who you are. You're not one I remember. You are overly stylized, though, for sure. When selecting a hero to play, a number of heroes may enter the bonus state. When the selected hero in the bonus state, the amount of karma embers you acquire will increase for that attempt. Okay, so that's what those are. So I've seen those, I saw that on people last time we ran, but it didn't explain what any of them were. Oh, so because he's leveled up, he's now 14 out of 500. His abilities are hella boosted. So we get a mega player bonus just starting out with him. .30 speed. Kind of tempted to go Masamune Date.
てさて。
We only have a couple of them opened up. You also have a symbol on you. I'm kind of thinking you, because we can get your defense boosted. You have higher defense and higher speed to start. Your attack is lacking, but your defense is massive, which is nice. Part of me wants to use Wei Yan just to use Wei Yan. But Guan Yu we've already ranked up a bit. I was also thinking about Masamune Date. And actually his stats are pretty good. And he's got that bonus on him now, so we can get more embers if we use him. So we'll go ahead and upgrade wind power. Invulnerable while evading. The Blazing Waste. Back to level 1. Interrupt telegraphed attacks. I kind of wanted to get them. Yeah, well, I think Sinkai is the way to go. Because if we can get more Shu and whoever the Flower of War are. We get that 5% bonus, that would be very nice. So we can still get that. We're going to get increased karma anyway. So let's do the Crystal Sapling, see if we can get those extra Wu champions. Do kind of want to get the Slay attribute going though. There's Guanping. Torchbearer. Increase attack of Slay attribute attacks against enemy barriers. That would not be bad. Life draining Slay. Replenishes health by 1%. when you one-hit kill an enemy with the slay attribute. We're actually building a team and building a plan here. This is going to be good. This should be Guan Yu, right? Yeah, if we get him. That's going to be an insane boost. Give me Guan Yu.
我答えよ
Oh, there he is. Ah, see how bright this hero shines? Aligning with them should boost the power of your summoning skills. I know. That's exactly why I did it. An alliance forged in fate brings out the best of us. Let's use this power. But remember, you must include a hero in your formation to utilize their summoning skills. I know. That is a massive boost. Yeah, I need to figure out how to switch formations. It's a danger zone, but it has a mission. Of course, it's early on. Early on, we can deal with that. We 3 punished souls within one. Yeah, we haven't got any punished souls in here. Oh, there's one. Okay, so we have to actually... Oh, okay, so it's showing me where they're at. Okay, we got it. Nice. Juicy meat restores a large amount of health. I don't think we needed that right now, but sure. We in. Fatal Slay and apply the Slay attribute. Yes. Yes. And we're getting those shoe bonds. As well as Brave Generals. It's a danger zone. We could use that to try and get more shoe champions, since we're kicking ass at that. That's kind of what our character is
よく考えよう。
being built for, since we got Zinkai. Yeah, we grabbed her so you get that plus defense for every emblem. Because we could build up those emblems. We get Xing Fei, it'll upgrade her ability too. We don't have him unlocked yet. Again, we don't have him unlocked yet. This thing needs 5 tigers, which we don't have all of them. We've only got he's a 5 tiger. He's supposed to be. Need to find the other flowers of war too. Don't think we have that many flower of war though. We might not be able to get her boost, which is kind of what I was trying to aim for. We have brave generals, and he would give us the second commander boost. No, he would be the first commander. Increase attack of heroes of the way emblem. So we wouldn't need him on the things. We're not using him anyway. But regardless. Upgrade interrupt telegraphed attack, yes, please. And both of their abilities would increase. That is an awesome boost. Trying to stop attacking. I'm trying to view. Oh, you'll view that one. You won't view the other. That'll give us show you, which would be wonderful. All right, we'll try this one. Now we got a memory of the dead. My best friend became sick and claims to have lost his memory. He's even forgotten who I am. Everything feels so hopeless. But I can't give up on him. What can I do to help get his memory back? Tell him stories from your past. Filling restores your health. Our health is good. Increase drop rate of peaches by 300% for one phase. For 5 phases. Yeah, we'll just do this one. Oh, we don't have the wisdom to do that. I don't want to do either of these other ones. Reduce attack speed or reduce your speed. Fine. Ooh, that'd be good. Honestly, we need more of those at once. Okay, and we're absolutely re-rolling here. That's why we're re-rolling. Okay. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Queen's Wing. Okay, so we have to find our formations in there. Is good. I don't want to use up all my rerolls. Increase attack for player heroes by 2% for every bolt emblem. We don't have a lot. Unleash slashing strike with the bolt attribute ahead of you in 3 directions. Honestly, that would probably still be better, despite the fact that that's, you know, whatever. Yeah, of course, that's what you did regardless. Alright, time for the first boss fight. Onigashira. This is when we do our true Muso. Imperial Seal charges assembly gauge by 30%. You take hits from enemies. Guaranteed that danger zones will appear for 5 phases. Increase attack for charge attacks by 5% every time you clear a phase, max 100%. Reduces your maximum health by 20%. Ooh, that's bad. Increase your selectable portals by 1. Increases your rerolls of crystal saplings by 10. Charges assemble gauge by 30% when you take hits from enemies. That is actually really good. If we get hit, it really boosts us up. So. Flame attribute, wind attribute, skill attribute, increased damage to barriers. Those skill attributes are like the elemental attributes are good. You lost power. Damn. I'm sorry, my guy. No, we lost immediately because it put us in a challenge fight where we had to fight the skeletal griffin a second time. So it put us immediately up against another boss and we lost. But we went 2.5 full levels through the game before resetting. We unlocked a bunch of new characters and increased our power, so hopefully I've actually got it set up right now to where we can get some interesting combos with characters finally. We've got a couple of powered characters on our team right now. And we're set to grab one of like the 3 strongest characters in the franchise when we're done with this run. So that's going to be amazing. Oh, that'll give us his ability. Thank you, thank you. Surprisingly, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, it's Zhou Yu and Lu Xun that are put on the bench. Okay, good. Where is she at? Yeah, we need to find those other flowers of wool. Which I'm not sure who else would have those. If we get that ability, that would be incredibly useful. That's our largest faction at the moment.
シュア流天までかける
Well, I say that, but it doesn't matter because we can't actually use their ability, or we haven't found the thing to use their ability, so it doesn't matter. Increase range, yes. Destroy barriers to charge Muso 2 and will boost Zinkai's abilities. Yes. That's exactly what I was looking for. That's got us pretty well boosted up. Hey, what, you pulled Guan Yu out? We just need to find those flowers of war. We need to find the lady peoples. I'll have to do some reloads to see if any of them even pop up. There's one of the flowers of war. That's what I was hoping to see. Who is the last one, though? I'm surprised she's not a flower of war. She's Grace. I don't want to go for the Karma Embers. But we're getting close on... Not specifically flank, though. We'll do this one.
わしは竜天までかける
Oh, what? A golden tree. You can form an alliance with a powerful hero. Okay. Let's find out what that means. You to have one of them in there. Oh, nice. She has the Flower of War. So we can grab her, and then that will give us the one we've been striving for. I thought we already had it. But yeah, that'll give us the one that we've been striving for with Xinkai, which will give us a massive defense boost. Yes. Even though technically he gives us higher points, I don't know why. I'm guessing because of the abilities that he gives us, but that will be a lot better off overall. That is actually fantastic. Those karma embers. Same karma ember. So we go.
わしは竜天までかける
我に答えよ。
私もそばに
Big assemble duration too. The ant got put out. Oh, we've got his ability. Nice. How are we going to lose points if we swap Zhang Fei out with anyone? He doesn't have his abilities unlocked yet, so why do you care if we swap him out? This griffin is a pain in the ass. Hey, thank you for that raid. Appreciate that, Necro. How's it going? How you doing? Hey-o. All the ducks and the broccoli. Yeah. Gotta work. Yeah, I know that feeling. That feeling always kind of sucks. Yeah. You play just as the one character, but you collect the other characters as you go, and then you can assemble the team for a couple seconds. That's what that big bar on the bottom is above all their faces, is the assemble meter. It's like a Dynasty Warriors Vampire Survivors, but more roguelike. It's like because you don't last for 30 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever. You last for like a set number of kills. There's 4 levels of 4 zones, and in those zones there's 8 phases, and the 8th phase is always a boss fight. The other phases leading up to that are kill X number of enemies. And as you go, you can get different characters. The characters have different attributes that power you up. You can unlock different... Instead of getting, like, they have the treasure, but instead of getting, like, equipment, you get emblems for the different stats. You get speed emblems, strength emblems, charm emblems. You can get elemental emblems. It's a really interesting combination. It's pretty quick to pick up. I'm not doing a lot of justice explaining it, but when you sit and watch it, it all makes sense. And every character that you pick up has emblems attached to them, as well as character tags. Hey Wish, thank you so much for that resubscribe. Yeah, 4-wheeled wheelchair. Well, it says chariot, but yeah, so the heroes, as you pick them up, have emblems attached to them. So they'll upgrade your stats depending on which characters you choose to go with you. But then they also have character tags. And if you find a right combination of character tags, they'll upgrade your other characters' assemble actions and make them stronger. So you can upgrade that combo to make it strong. There's like a lot of little bits to it. These right here, these treasures are things you find at the end of a boss run that give you permanent bonuses. So this one, the Mirror of the 4 Beasts, increases the assemble gauge charge by 100%. Makes King's Cauldron stop appearing. I've never found a King's Cauldron, so that doesn't bother me. Getting that assemble gauge to charge faster will be incredible. Adds 100% of your speed stat to your defense. Increases your speed by 15%. That actually is really good. Green Bag Book. Increases your health recovery rate by 50%. Replenish 10% of your health when you activate Assemble. All of these are actually really good. All of these are good. I don't know which one is the best. Boost your speed and add it to your defense. Increase the assemble gauge for that power attack. Recover your health every time you do a power attack. That's actually, like, those are all insanely good. I don't know which one. Man, the Green Bag Book, maybe? Replenish life on assemble, health recovery rate up by 50%. Health recovery would not be bad. But defense as well. And just getting that gauge up fast enough. That's actually a tough choice. I'm kind of torn between the defense and the health recovery. We'll go with the health recovery. We'll get the health recovery. We will recover health. The Bloodstained Realm. We're on the third stage now. This is close to where we lost last time. We got a level up that heals us, so that's good. Boom. Wild main Fu appeared. Draining Slay, yes. Increase assemble gauge charge time. Unlock actions 3. I kind of want that life drain. Replenish health by 2% when you one-hit kill an enemy with Slay attribute. Let's do it. Alright, who are you giving us for our alliance this time? That is not bad. Flame and extra attack actions. We need to get our speed up, but you're the terrible time to try and do that. Yeah, you're our best bet. Apply flame attribute. Get those. The extra attack action is what's important. Makes it possible to use an EX attack and applies attributes to divergent attacks. Wow, feel the surge of power. Your hero levels are as high as they can go currently. Yeah, max level is 15. Out of 500. We gotta unlock the higher end characters, which we have some of. Ready to unlock whenever we're done with this run. Trying to see what my movesets are. We get your slash up, then you will have your soaring blade flame boosted. Alright, Necro, thanks for the raid. Again, super appreciate it. Hope you sleep well and get over those Monday blues quickly. Before you know it, it'll be the weekend again. Alright. I was trying to find... We can retreat. We can just straight retreat. Just trying to find my ability counter. Kind of tempted to grab that one, get a Slay hero. I don't know how many heroes we have left. We're still pretty early on. Brother was going to pick up his friends at the airport, but they couldn't land because of the weather. That sucks. So they're going to land in Toronto instead. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. What's going on over there? You've got bad weather to where you can't land planes and you ended up losing power. What's happening over there?
拙者たちの手で決着をつけよう。
There's the speed we need. It happens sometimes. It's been very hot this weekend. So you lost power and planes are diverting because of the heat? How hot is it? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, that's what I asked. What's going on? What's causing power outages and plane changes? Oh, just the thunderstorms? Okay, gotcha. He has, like, no abilities. You're glowing like you're gonna finish off somebody's abilities. But I don't know who. Screw it though, we're going with Dion Wei. Bestows you with invulnerability for 2 seconds after you're hit by an enemy. Increase attack of the flame attribute by 50. Oh, there's the cauldron. We haven't been able to see that yet. That has not come up a single time. So, that is the only reason they need to go to Toronto. You'd guess there was too many planes delayed because of the thunderstorm at the same time. Yeah, that completely makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Okay, so supposedly this is a vendor where we can choose to buy things for the run. They talked about this when we started the run, but it never came up in the last run. We did, there's 8 phases per level, so we did 16 plus 4 into the next. We did 20 phases and never once did this come up. This is the first time I've seen it. So let's see what we can do. Acquire different items. Let's see what we get. At the King's Cauldron, you can acquire things using the Tears of Blood gems as currency. For example, you can purchase an alliance with a hero you could not find in the Crystal Sapling. Okay. Some heroes only cost a small amount of Tears of Blood to ally with. That's a relief. Interesting. Formations unlocked at the Hall of Bound Souls are available too. So we get formations. And this is food, so if you're worried about health, it's wise to stock up. So we can heal ourselves, we can buy formations so we can get people. Chance? What? Okay. You're a lot of increases to things, but not what we need. That will give us Yukimura Sanada's thing. That's actually really good. I wanted to get the formation. I I've been running that formation the entire time. I wish I had enough to get the formation. That would be so cool. But those characters gave us hella boosted stats.
よく考える
I got a lot of characters with their abilities. Okay, that's all. Then that's not fantastic. I don't mind having that off the board if we have better stuff. Yeah, we've already almost doubled our character power from the last time. Boosted him, I think. No, he was already boosted. Yeah, we've almost doubled our power from where we were at last time. Hope we can find another culture. But we don't really need it. That was just... Okay, strength. Extends summoning skill duration. Yes. Barely pulled that out. We took a lot of damage there. Really hoping for a peach garden. Increase attack power of your summon skills. God, you can't lose 10% of my health. Increase the number of levels by 3. That's I don't think it'll give it to us though.
敵を駆逐しろ。 いざ参る。
私が守る。わしは竜。天までかける。
Our first ice symbol. Okay.
我に答えよ。
Evade boost evasion boost attack and defense and extend burn duration. Increase Muso gauge, increase symbol gauge, extend burn. Ooh, those are good gauges to extend. Okay, okay. We do have access to another cauldron. Even though we got almost no money, but... Oh, that's the Crescent Moon one. Slay attribute is applied to all attacks, and the chance of... Oh, yes. That is actually fan-fucking-tastic. That would not be bad. We don't have enough for it though. We're literally 103 gems. Sure, that's it. We're so close to being able to afford that. That's what I expected. We have 4 people with their boosted attacks. It's a danger zone. That's the first danger zone we've seen in a while. Given our health, I don't want to push a danger zone right now. We're getting hit anyway. Jesus Christ. Ah, you sons of bitches. I was trying to get that power up. Fuck. We made it a little bit farther. We hella boosted everything we did last time. almost doubled our karmic embers, almost doubled our total power, and we almost tripled our full assemblage damage. That was a power boost. We made it a couple phases higher than last time. But
やれやれじゃん。
did you hold back on your Muso attacks? You need to overwhelm them. Got a few new achievements out of that as well. Okay, now here's the question. Okay, we did get to keep our leftover embers from last time. You can now expend karma embers to increase heroes' cumulative level. You can only increase the cumulative level to the next level where permanent status enchantment occur. Okay. Well, yeah, you said I could take up max level before by getting those heroes. So oh, there's cumulative level increase. Okay. We need 30,000 embers and it'll boost their cumulative level. Okay, so like we've already got his level up to 15. We used him, he's already level well 14 out of, and Date's 15. Well, 14, it doesn't let them go to 15. Okay, interesting. So their cumulative level is 14. So if we unlock their next level advantage, then they will still, we'll be able to push them up manually instead of having to actually play them at 0. Yeah, that power boost. Tadakatsu Honda. Ease of use is 4 stars. Unlock effect plus 10% defense. He's got 240 defense, 368 power, and 150 health at level 1. He's got 4 attribute boosts starting out. I did not expect him to be so close to the unlock area. That's why I was like looking up to where Lu Bu and stuff was all the way up at the top. It's going to take so long to get to Lu Bu, but I feel like that should be our next sort of directional. I'm not sure who would get that area first. Should we go for Liu Bei? Probably wouldn't be bad. Oh, health plus 4. This should take up our max levels, unlocking Liu Bei. I believe. Yes. Bond with the Peach Guard. Max level went up to 6. Okay. So because we chose them, our max level was able to go up. So if we click this one, our max level should go up again. Sasuke. This is not anyone I'm familiar with. Bond with the Shinobi. So yeah, that gave us another 1 point. Everyone else is all up here, pretty far away. As far as heroes we can grab right now. Ling Tong. Okune's cheap, but Ling Tong. Otai and Ling Tong both. Taishichi is 1,000. Watch out, it's 1,500. Yeah. There's a health boost too. We're making our way over to people. We can either save our last 800 or try and get something else. Jushu. These are more. Stances, which I don't. I think we've already got some good stances. Let's go for some of these stat attributes. We need more 100-point characters. Yes, we do. Xiaoqiao and Daqiao are both. Alright, we'll see in a bit. Where is Sunsa? Keiji Maeda, Simigi, Shan Liao. Yuanji, Shushu, Guan Yinping, Lisu, Supan. There's Sunsa. He doesn't have a thing on him. Not surprised. It would have been glowing. But we have 140. Do we have any more 100-point people? Not people. We could do a formation. I don't think that's something to slap into at the moment. That was a heck of a huge boost there. We got a lot of stat points unlocking those characters. And we are able to take up our max level a few points as well. Not a ton of points, but a couple. And absolutely we're going Tadakatsu Honda. There's no way we're not going Tadakatsu Honda. We got a lot of Shu unlocked. A lot of Wu. Both of them are rocking characters. Got a couple Tokugawa Hojo. We got a couple Samurai Warriors, but those Shu and the Wu, we've got a ton of those guys slapped out. Increases defense by 5% for every Tokugawa emblem. Bestows you with invulnerability for 3 seconds after you're hit by an enemy. That is nice. We have to get their unique weapons too. We still haven't even gotten to that part yet. We haven't even gotten to weapons and stuff. So hyper attacks. Possessions. Yes, we're going with Tadakatsu Honda. Increase your defense by 10. Increase attack and flame attribute by 20. Makes it possible to interrupt enemies' telegraphed attacks with charge attacks. Deal damage when you touch enemies while evading. We start with that stuff with them. That is nice. Boom, just out the gate. Alright, so let's see. We can do evasion, that's not a bad thing. Increase Muso attack. Oh, unlock formation skills. Yeah. We'll just start with that because that's a good instant boost. Taishi C, get Slay Power right away going. Increase Muso, extend assemble duration, extend burn duration. Bishotai. Just early on, it's as good as it is to get Slay early on, it's just good to get whatever early on. So this could give us any hero, whereas those ones are limited. Let's go this direction, kind of open up the possibilities there. Oh, we already got a memory. A war is broken out for my nation's very survival. How am I supposed to confront this as a single soldier? I think I know the answer. Increase attack power by 1 phase. Increase your maximum health by 5%. That would have been nice. Increase defense for 1 phase. The permanent increase to health would have been nice. Already done. We're just obliterating people. Taishi C's not bad. Invulnerable evade. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that started. Charm wouldn't be bad. Who can we get here? Double charm with Liu Bei. Interesting. That would be really good to have on there, though. Was hoping for darkness, but those are all good abilities. We're just straight tearing through it. We don't even have Sensei, so it's only halfway usable. We also don't have any blood tears now, so going there is stupid. Slay gun, yes. That's what I was wanting. Raise speed and flame. Yes. Look at Guan Yu, Liu Bei, and Zhang Fei. Memories of the dead. I'm having a terrible dream. An ominous figure stands at my bedside and whispers, "Go on. Tell me what you wish for, and I, King of all spirits, shall grant it." Welcome back, Wish. Increase the number of levels by 1, but you lose 10% of your health. Multiply your tears of blood by 1.5, but it reduces your maximum health. Increase your We don't have any crystal beads. I don't even know what the fuck crystal beads are. We haven't got a single one. Reduces your maximum health. I don't want to reduce my maximum. I'd rather lose 10% of my health that I can then gain back as opposed to losing my maximum health. Especially since it's this character. Yes, Tadakatsu Honda. Beast. Apply flame to everything. There we go. See, that's why we went for him. I was so surprised to see him there. I was so surprised to see him in the thing. Okay, well, it did give us a formation, but what was that formation? We don't have wind characters. We're still better off just with the basic formation. That's the second time it's given this to us. We just restarted our run. They've given us that option twice, and we don't have the money to spend to use it. Besides, we need to collect more people. Each soldier is preparing for tomorrow's decisive battle in their own way. I wonder what I should do. Bond over memories. 10% increased attack for the next 3 phases. Well, yeah. These are all just temporary for the phases. None of them matter. I lost way too much health there just screwing around. That's who we wanted. And that really takes up our assemble gauge too. Nice. Now we just need Zhang Fei, and we'll have like a power boost on our team right at the start. We actually already have 2 really empowered characters at the moment. Maybe 3? Check. Oh, it was okay. So it's her ability that got increased, and I thought his got increased too. I thought his got increased too, but it does not. So we have her thing triggered, but she doesn't have... We don't have the teammate for her. She'll be the first one gone. But her, we got her boost, which powers up him, and then her actual attack is boosted as well. And if we have Lu Bu, Guan Yu, and Zhang Fei all together, all 3 of them get a 100% boost to their attack. So we're real close to getting him swapped up. This game seems good. about giving you a higher chance of pulling characters who will complete a pattern for you. So I feel like we'll have a really good chance to get him. Honda's a beast. Tadakatsu Honda is the Samurai Warriors version of Blue Boo. Yohin Tenmoku Tibo. Increase your crystal beads by 3. Makes you lose all of your tears of blood. We don't have many tears of blood. That might not be a bad thing. I don't know what those crystal beads are. They haven't even told us about them yet. We haven't gotten any yet. Restores 30% of your health at the start of battle in each phase. Increase tears of blood paid at King's Cauldron by 20%. That might not be bad, though. To restore our health at the start of every phase, that would be really awesome. Yeah, we're doing that. Now we're back into the Glacial Wilds. Fire and Muso gauge increase. Yeah, he's gonna be the best one. Danger zone, but we can deal with it with this character. This character's a beast. I'm less worried about the Karma Embers. We still need a fuck ton of Karma Embers. But now that we've got at least one power character, I'm less worried about pushing for them. More worried about pushing our build to see if we can go plus ultra beyond. Stop. Please stop. I beg the brigands who are so brutally plundering our village. My pleas seem to fall on deaf ears. All I can do now is risk my life and fight. Reduces your maximum health by 5%. Increase the attack of summoning skills by 10%. Slip away by myself. Reduce evasion cooldown by 30% for 3 phases. Causes Muso gauge and Assemble gauge to drop to 0 when you're hit for 1 phase. That's terrible. Increase defense by 30% for 3 phases. Makes it impossible to use Assemble for 1 phase. That's fine. We just won't use it for this phase. Rather re-roll and see if we get Zhang Fei. There's Wei Yan. That would be good for that Fatal Slay. That would be really nice. Oh, there she is. Don't want to use up all my rerolls. That would be a powerhouse. But I want to get... That's not bad. That actually would be really powerful on its own. I was really hoping we could pull off that.
よく考えよう。
Really hoping that we could. Really, it would be a boost over him. Are your stats that much different? Are you getting a boost from someone else? You're not getting a boost from anyone. So why are you that hella cracked? Huh. Okay. Still want Shang Fei. That is still the goal right now, is to get our hands on Shang Fei. We got one reroll left. We'll take Zinkai.
私の役目必ず果たす
Powerful hero. Ooh, charm. Yes. Nice. It's the day before we depart for the battlefield, and my troops are unable to relax. As their commanding officer, how should I connect with them? Increase attack by 30% for 2 phases, 15% for 4 phases. That'll take us into the boss fight with the attack boost. We'll do that one. Ooh, wait, yeah. Give us Defiant Blade, Horse Felling Strike, Watchful Stars, and boost that Darkness ability. We're unlocking massive ability boosts. Like massive.
さてどうじゃ
I still think the other formation is better because we don't have a lot of wind characters. We've got 5,000 points. Yeah, let's go to the cauldron and see if there's anything we can pick up. Deer antler. No. Actually disappointed by what I'm looking at. I don't know. I'm actually curious. I don't know which one.
どうじゃ 期待しておるぞ
Yeah, no, I don't remember which one Zhang Fei would be. Would he be a strength or would he be a skill? Consecutive hits recover health. Yes.
期待しておるぞ。
Storm going on here. Didn't even notice it. I got my headphones on. You know how much trouble I was having with that Griffin previously? We just slaughtered it. Okay, the compass. Oh, there's the painting again. Abacus. Tears of blood paid at King's Cauldron by 30%. Increases Tears of blood by 1,000 at the start of battle in each. Ooh. Reduces the cost for us to buy things with the tiers and gives us 1,000 tiers at the start of every phase. So. I'm surprised they would give us a hero this powerful right so quickly to the start of the game. But at the same time, I did it because I think Samurai Warriors is not as popular as Dynasty Warriors, so they did it thinking not a lot of people would figure out how powerful they are. But those who do know can snag it. Increase evasion count would be nice, but increasing the summoning skill. Yeah, that would really be useful. That's a hell of a boost. Yeah, this game scratches a lot of itches for me. I really like the Vampire Survivors game and the Survivor series. And roguelites, if done right, are fine. I really do have... I enjoy some of those quite a bit. Not all of them, but I really like some. And of course that Warriors vibe, I love it. Mesmerizing bonfire. One night, I'm forced to camp on the side of a blizzard-struck mountain. I huddle close to the bonfire to keep warm and find myself lost in thought. Then an image pops into my head. Fully restore health. Replenish 10% of your health at the start of battle in each phase for 5 phases. That, yes. We're not injured right now, so it'd be a waste to fully restore our health, but having that continual boost would be fantastic. Got no more rerolls either. Son of a bitch. Why are you telling me he's... Oh, because of the increased burning and the damage to barriers. Honestly, I want that evasion count increase. That's going to do us better. Really hoping we get Shang Fei. Give me another. Upgrade, interrupt, telegraphed attacks. Yes. The way we're swinging at things, absolutely.
私が出る。
腕語れ。ただ勝つのみ。勝つのみ。
私が守る。
Woohoo! I thought for sure that was going to be the end. A risk a little too big. I was really hoping for Zhang Fei. It's not giving it to us, which is surprising. Really hoping for a shop, which is also not giving us. All three of these characters are locked. Can't get any of them. They will just give us an emblem, though. Okay, so we don't get the champion, but we get an emblem. Oh, and there's the cauldron I was asking for. There we go. Go. Give me something good. And you didn't. I don't know what our bolt is at, actually. Our bolt is at 1. Our wind is at 1. Jeez.
付き合ってやるよ。真田幸村参る。この世界の明日切り開くために。
Okay. Oh, we could go and just go straight into another store. Yeah, let's do that. See what the second store gives us. From one store to another. Let's just be incredibly stupid. Oh, there we go. That's what we were wanting. And that's what we were wanting. We don't have enough for that one. We got enough for that one, but this one would be so much better. Okay. Holy shit! Oh my god. We grabbed those heroes and we grabbed that stance, and swapping them around doubled our power from 170 something thousand. We're at 341,910 power. That is insane. And there's still people on here that they consider to be more powerful than bringing in Shang Fei, who I know for a fact is super powered. Or, yeah, wow. Oh, that's who gets boosted by them. Okay. Okay. Wow. Our power level is insane. This is the highest we've ever had it by almost double. What was it? 341,910 power. So 342,000 power. And we're going into the third boss. This is the farthest we've made it. We have not seen this boss yet. The boss of the Blood Plains, or whatever it's called. Oh boy, we got a Wraith. The Tamahami.
子といきますか。成敗。これぞ無双。助立ちいたす。腕語れ。ただ勝つのみ。
Number 3, defeated. One more level of hell to go. Can we actually, like, beat the game this run? Oh, there's that green bag that heals you every time you do the assemble move. This right here, increase your attack by 400% towards Sin Spear enemies and increase defense for the player hero by 100% towards Sin Spear enemies. That's the things just shooting out balls of energy at you. I think the increase your health recovery rate, that is going to be... They want me to go with the Spewer, but I don't think it's going to be as good. I think that... Or, well, as important. Yes, power level-wise, it's stronger. Galmon didn't show up in the blood-stained realm either. He must be waiting for us in the desolate expanse, the deepest part of hell. The red-green bag book, yep. Brace yourself, the enemy is near. I will subdue Galman once more and restore order to hell. I must succeed. Will subduing him be enough? Won't it be better to destroy him? You want to know why I don't just destroy him? Believe me, I want to. His evil will is all that remains, but it has sunk deep into the land. If I tried to tear him away, hell itself would probably cave in. Well, shit. As king, I simply cannot allow that to happen. Better to put him to sleep once. You can laugh at me and call me weak, but my mind is made up. I know my mission, and that is to protect Hell by ending Galma's rampage as soon as possible. It's that simple. As for you, hero, I want you to completely crush Galma. Beat him so badly he'll never wake up again. Don't let me down. We'll see this through to the end. Desolate Expanse. Increase evasion count to 2. Consecutive hits recover health to, yes. That. He will boost up another character. She won't boost up anybody, but she got them skills. Increase evasion count to 2 and upgrade flame power to 3. Yes. I kind of want to go back to the cauldron and see what else we can get, but I know that's not going to be a good plan because we don't have a lot of money. Need to power ourselves up as much as possible. So let's just go for another camp summon. There he is again, anyway. Or Hundo Power. Yeah, we'll go this way. It's just cheats power. 100 embers, 500 embers. Our darkness is a 7. That's fist, which is at 8. We'll go with darkness. Reach the deepest part of hell. That also means our time together is nearing its end. I summoned your soul, and you are required to turn home after the task is achieved. Are you sad to leave? Come on, you can tell me. What about you? I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a bit sad. You supported me through everything. I didn't expect him to be so honest. Hey, didn't I tell you not to smile like that? It's creepy. It's an emotional story, isn't it? The life of a righteous king is a lonely one. King Enma is no exception. I'm revered by my subjects, with no one to confide in or share my journey with. I accepted this because all that mattered was completing the mission I had been given. But by chance, this disaster brought us together and merged our paths into one. Our journey has been a difficult one, but the time we've shared has been... No, this should wait until we've subdued Galma. Let's hurry. The fate of hell is in your hands. Taishichi! Well, none of the others even have a thing, so... Yo! Plus 39,000 power. Ooh. King's Shield. Wonder who has the other one. Kind of hope we get one more shot before we go to the final fight. Him who? What? Him what? I'm surrounded by enemies on all sides. I'm beginning to think it's all over. But then time suddenly stops and a voice speaks out from above. Do you value your life? Show me you are truly sincere and I'll save you. No, that's a him. He's a young boy. He died when he was young, so he still has his youthful appearance. So it's like a little kid. I didn't think it was a him at first either, but it is. It's an anime little boy. Most young boys actually have female voiceovers. Bart Simpson is a female voiceover. They try to make it sound boyish, not the case for that one. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes they just don't give a shit. Beg to be saved with words of passion. 30% chance, no effect. 70% chance. Causes slashing strikes to be unleashed at the beginning of charge attacks for 3 phases. No, we got the 30% no effect. That's the streamer luck I'm talking about. That's the streamer luck I have. 30% chance of nothing. What do I get? Nothing. That needs to be clipped, absolutely. Yes, sir, yoy. There we go. She's King Shield. Sanada, Sanada. That's a massive boost. Actually, that traded out a lot of characters. Interesting. Holy shit, our power level's 745,000. plus 224,738 points. We're 988,000 power. I wish. Nice, nice. I gotta check that out. Beg to be saved with words of passion. 30% chance, no effect. 70% chance causes slashing strikes to be unleashed at the beginning of charge attacks for 3 phases. No, we got the 30% no effect. That's the streamer luck I'm talking about. That's the streamer luck I have. 30% chance of nothing. What do I get? Nothing. Fantastic. That truly deserved to be clipped. that was stupid. All right, let's get back to it. No store. Okay. Although we had so many upgrades there, we need to make sure we've got the strongest in there. Wait, that just lowered my power. What? So just putting him in is going to plus 35,000 that. Plus 25,000. Well, your recommended recommendations suck. It dropped me down to less than, or right about 900,000 power with the formation it gave me. But when I swapped it out myself, we're now over 1 million power. Hope they give us. We've only got 2 more phases left. This one After this one, this is... Oh no, this is 7. This is our last phase. We didn't get the shop. They didn't give us one. I was hoping we'd get one last shop because we got like tons of money. Uh-oh, hearing sirens out my headphones. Increase that slay effect. We could add wind element to our weapons too, so I'll just boost it that much more. Completely fills the Muso gauge. Sun Shang Zhang, our final pull. Boosting us up insanely. Okay, so it is a boost if we swap them.
Mm.
1,331,500 power as we go into the final boss room. Full health, full Muso, full team up attack. What? What is that? That's a good question. Could that be the hero? No. I sense an oppressive, malignant aura. Somewhat different from Gauma's. Now I see. Playing with puppets now, are we, Gauma? Trust you to mirror my strategy with some hollow heroes of your own? But at the end of the day, puppets have no soul. You're not about to lose some wooden dolls, are you, hero? Of course not.
誠の魂が持つ
Let's show those imposters what it means to
あやつ
have
に
a
見せつけ
soul.
てやるのじゃ
Final boss fight. Let's go. Whoa. I'm literally sitting at 1 health right now. Ah, shit. I fought a quarter of that fight at 1 health. Right at the very end, I was dodging, trying to stay out. That was close. That boss's patterns, though, were literally over half the room. Just huge things, hard to get out of the way of in time. But damn, yeah, that was nuts. We massacred that, though. Look at battle power, just off the charts. People ranked up, people leveled up. Our abilities, 8, 12, 8, 9, 8, and just, yeah, stats. Our strength right now, 797 strength, 734 defense. Just, damn. Great heroes brought to their knees. We will fight another day. Damn. Damn. We've unlocked like 3/4 of the achievements already. Okay, maybe half. I didn't expect that many question marks all at the end. Yeah, we fucking kicked ass that round though. Legitimately, like we just nailed everything. Machao, give it to me. Machao is one of my favorites. One of the 5 Tiger Generals of Shu. Badass in every way. Yeah, what he said. Bond with the 5 Tiger Generals. That takes us from 17 up to 22 for our max level. That's one thing, is our level was stuck at 17. We couldn't go any higher. This will take us up to 22 now. Just from that one unlock. Sima Zhao and Zhang Liao. will give us more.
芝市場参上
And take up our max health. Nice.
我が名は超文円
Takes us up to level 23. Getting our max level boosted. So that's all good things. We don't have enough to get to another exclamation point. Kind of want to keep going our forward momentum towards Lubu. So I don't really want to grab any one of these other people at the moment. So increase that actually would not be bad. It appears much can be achieved with the power of Karma Embers. As king, I must do everything I can to empower the hero. There we go. I think that's going to have to be it for tonight. I do want to keep going, but it's going to be all bad if I do, I know. I need to get some dinner and get some things taken care of. No stream tomorrow or Tuesday, but we will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to be doing. Friday, I need to check with Lumber Moose. We might finish the D&D game that we started. Wednesday, Thursday, I might try and finish up Expedition 33, or we might do something else. I don't know. There's so much, there's so much that we have to get through. Wednesday is the channel birthday. I really don't have anything planned for it. The 11-year, official 11-year, like you found, Wish, we had started it early, you know, in like April, but officially we got the business license and everything was documented for July 9th. So Wednesday is Random Encounters' 11th birthday. For those who weren't here at the start of the stream, we joked about it, and I made the joke wish list for the Oreos. Then we joked about it and said, oh, I may as well just make it a grocery list wish list. So I did. I put ramen noodles and mac and cheese and other non-perishables on there. Cans of Chef Boyardee, stuff like that. Boxes of chips and like the snack packs of chips and flavored waters and stuff. So if you guys want to support me without like throwing money at the thing, that grocery wish list is now live. You can send me groceries, feed me, or whatever. You know, just like it was a joke, but then you guys sent stuff, and then we joked about it, and it's there. If you guys want to find another way to support without just like, here, have $5 or whatever, you know, here's bits, here's what you, oh, hey, here's Chef Boyardee. Have a couple meals, you know. So I did do that, but it's there. The stuff on the list, if you send any of it, will not go away. That way it can be sent over and over again as an actual grocery wish list, a continuation thing. So I did do that. I was kind of thinking about getting like a cake or something for the Random Encounters birthday, but I don't have any money to get a cake. I'm hoping I have enough money to get to work on Tuesday. I don't know. There's a lot going on. It's all up in the air. Everything's running everywhere. I might change the schedule. I know I said no stream tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow and take Thursday off, so that Thursday I can get some things taken care of after payday. We'll see. Like I said, there's a lot going on. It's all up in the air, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. Yeah, thank you to everybody who came out. All the chatters, all the lurkers. Wish for the resubscribe. Thank you so much. Necro for the raid. Thank you. That was awesome. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. Hope you like this game. This is something I didn't even know this existed until like a couple weeks ago. And I'm like, okay, put that on the wish list. I still had some money left over on my Steam gift card from Christmas, so when it came up on the summer sale, I snagged it super cheap because of that gift card and the sale and everything. So, yay, that's good. I'm having fun with it. I am. So hopefully you guys are too. Maybe this is something we'll be able to come back to. But we have such a backlog of things. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes us. But thank you, everybody. Love you all. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.